Hey Omer, no, it's not going to be 2 live streams in one day, it's going to be 3 because I'm going to cover Sharp livestream as well. So yeah, as I said, it's going to be a long one today, overall. Right now it's 15:10 p.m. and the Sharp livestream is going to be, I believe, at 2:45 a.m. So yeah, let's say deep in the night. 6 a.m. you mean the Sharp livestream is going to be for you 6 a.m. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Well, anyways, I'm not pushing anyone. Of course, it's up to every person based on their time and so on. But of course, I almost always, okay, I'm always happy to see some activity here. Jeez, man. Yeah. He's streaming kinda, let's say, late for you. Or too early. Reached PT 3 times. So all the others, they were kinda early one. That's crazy. Ah, not bad, not bad. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the new free-to-play accounts, I don't know. New journey, everything from the very beginning. It's kinda cool. Hey, Cass! Speaking of which, just discussed you. Nice to see you here. How are you doing? Tired. Oh. What happened? I guess it's quite early for you right now, yeah. I got you, man. Yeah. Well, I basically already finished the first one live stream today. I started early. And right now we're continuing with free-to-play account. Did some account reviews, completed some weekly activities for my original account, for my pay-to-win account. Six AM, holy moly. Yeah, that's tough. I can imagine. For sure, Cass, for sure. No questions about it. I hope it didn't bother you too much. Like, if you don't want to get these notifications from me, I can remove the role, just let me know. Okay, in this case, I feel myself a little bit better. So again, guys, thanks for joining or watching. Don't forget to hit the like button. Also, I'm planning to do the stream for like 3 hours on a free-to-play. We are going to complete finally the normal mode WOBL. It's day 6 for this free-to-play account. I think it's kinda doable. I also received some... Okay, yeah, this one finished. Unfortunately, the free time finished. So yeah, the live stream is going to be like 3 hours. I set the goal. If people are willing to, if you're enjoying this a lot, I will make it 1 hour longer. You went the path of fire. That's nice. And how are you doing with the fire? Is it working okay? Yeah, Omer, I got it. And you know what I received? The legendary electric shock. For fucking real. That was some crazy luck. So far with this account I have some unreal luck in terms of runes. Yeah, I was kinda shocked. I'm going to show you, just real quick. Hey Nickel, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Cass, I don't know, with brand new free-to-play accounts, this some crazy shit. I got from reverse mode the electric shock legendary, and from lucky boxes, probably you saw it. It was this one legendary, it was this one legendary, this one, and this one. So far so good. The fire one, you mean for this one skill? Yeah, I mean, I'm using it only on power of destruction, to be honest. Like, nowhere else. The most OP, it's pretty much obvious, it's electric shock. So the fire one is kinda nice for POD, but I didn't really use it anywhere else. Welcome back, Toko, welcome back. Yeah, so the plan for the free-to-play account, what do we have here? I opened during the last live stream actually simulation gates. So we're going to start with simulation gates with a free-to-play account. And of course, I'm not going to do it one by one. I'm going to start with tier 5 with the ticket. And after that, I'll try tier 10. We'll see how it's going to be. Let's begin. Honcho, if I pronounce your nickname correctly, I'm sorry if I'm wrong. There is no way, unfortunately. You can't restart it. You can only try to finish it. Bring it till the end. That's the only way. Hey Josh, nice to see you here. How are you doing? For me all good? All good? Like starting the stream with free-to-play account, and we are going to do simulation gates right now. Need to farm some scrolls, let's say. And yeah, we'll upgrade some stats. I actually, in compared to the last live stream, I changed the gear set for the min. Unfortunately, I didn't get the... how it calls? The chest piece of level 70 at least, or 75, the Guardian said, so it is what it is for now, but I guess it's going to work anyways a bit better. It's like, yeah, I have a feeling that just in general, Gina and Acel, they're done more like for Yusuyun specifically because of Death Ban. That's the only reason. And overall, just because of the second basic skill of Yusuyun, thanks to it, she is able to complete almost everything. Almost everything. Even with the elemental resistance. Nice! Yes, you're doing well. I appreciate you. That you're also trying to speak some other languages. Actually going to pick over boosting the firewall. This is going to be more important here. So Dazzle, you're saying this one QT code is a great one. Actually, I was thinking it's not that good. It's still tier 5. I mean, there shouldn't be like any problems with it at all. So there is no big deal. Since you got A1 plum, what do you select from the free SJW weapon selector? It's a good one. You can just keep building up your plum sword. Or you can get yourself DKD. It's up to you. I wouldn't recommend to, you know, pick just A0 Moonshadow daggers. It doesn't make a lot of sense. You need already to start, you know, building up your combinations of weapons. So for beginning, I believe if you received A1 already plum, or you're going to build it up further, or you're getting yourself some DPS weapon, like DKD in your case is going to be great. Hey Monarch, nice to see you here. All good, all good. We're continue our story with free-to-play account. We are doing right now simulation gates. It's tier 5. I opened it during the last live stream, so it's the first one ticket. After that I will do tier 10. We will do some farming, and I guess we're going to finish the normal mode Baran on day 6 of this account. Also, the plan for the live stream, I'm planning to do it like for 3 hours. But again, I set the goal. If people are willing, this would be nice. I will make it 1 hour longer. Increase critical hit damage or the basic skill. I guess get myself the legendary one isn't going to be a bad option, but overall, again, it's tier 5, so there's going to be not a big deal. Yeah. Completing some endgame content is kinda tough, I understand. That's all good, Cass. That's all good. I just appreciate your attention and your time spent with me. I'm not saying it's a waste. Moonshadow daggers, this is a nice weapon, just it's a support weapon. Of course, afterwards, you want to build it up, for sure, like no questions. Just for now, at the very beginning, at the very start, I wouldn't really recommend for this one, because you have Vulcan, you have Baran, which... it's more about Vulcan. I mean, you don't really need to farm it, maybe you able to finish him with dark setup, which I'm not sure, I didn't try it, that's why I'm not going to recommend it. For Baran, the dark setup is going to work pretty much well, especially if you are able to get yourself legendary magnifying slashes, this is going to be fine. Just still, the wind setup is kinda great also. I just don't know, it's like barrel preferences. Yeah, also it really depends on your goals. Of course, if you're playing to, you know, farm guild boss, maybe it's going to make more sense to, you know, get yourself Moonshadow daggers. But just overall, I don't know, the dark setup requires quite a lot. Yo, Monarch, I understand frustration, but overall, it's doable with the light team. Especially with the new artifact sets, I guess it's going to be easier as well, so it shouldn't be like a huge problem. Yeah, just the thing is that at the very beginning, of course, you want to get yourself for a week maybe the legendary magnifying slashes, so maybe it's going to be a bit more important to get yourself a DPS weapon. What's this strat for simulation gate farming as a new player? The main suggestion which I'm going to provide you, oh, this one is nice, is to complete with tickets the one stage which you are confident that you're going to complete, because a lot of things they are going to depend on your luck in terms of code, so this is an important moment to keep in mind. And of course, it's not always on your side. After that, in a test mode, just to get some, additional rewards, you can try to do higher tiers. For the codes and what to use, how to use, I actually have a lot of guides on simulation gates, so there are quite a lot of videos, you may check them up. Check them out after the live stream or whenever you have time. Moon Knight, yes, it's a good idea. Like, Fire Team is able to carry you through the whole content, especially Yusuyun. About Kanai, I'm not sure. We'll say it like with all honesty. Yusuyun, I have 100% confidence that she is able to bring you from Vulcan till Deimos till the very end. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda tough. It requires some, specific builds and some luck with codes. Anyways, Nickel, I'm happy that I'm able to help. Yeah, for the new guild boss, I mean, there are definitely going to be a lot of changes. And it's going to take time to test things out, the best combinations, the best team sets, and so on. It's going to take time. It's not like in a question of 1 week. It's going to take more time. With 3 elements, it's going to be questionable. If you're going to log out, you're going to receive the same codes. It doesn't make sense. They fixed this thing, so it's not working. Basically, if you are completing the first stage, I believe there is no way how you can return the ticket. Thanks, Summer, for reminder. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Help algorithm a little bit to promote my little stream. Appreciate your help. For me at least, everything goes smoothly. What do you mean about lagging? Like the footage or my voice? Because I guess something... I mean, it shouldn't be the case. Everything should be fine. Sanjinu, so if you want, if you're interested, for now I'm farming the simulation gates, but I'm going to complete normal mode Baran afterwards. I will try to provide some explanations, some tips, so feel free to stay here. I will try to explain everything. Okay, so it's the final stage already. Nice. I just started. This I mean tier 5. It's like the first ticket. During the last live stream I just opened simulation gates. So right now we're done and I will do tier 10. Always cool to see these first clear rewards. They're so nice. I was about to say juicy, but no, no way. Well, we're going to try. It's all about strategy and some luck in terms of codes. Fact enhancement 5 times. What do I have? I don't know. I just need to complete this task. Of course, defense percentage, what else? What do you mean? Ah, enchantment. Oh my god. It's not enhancement. I was like, what? Artifact and core stats, they're not working in BOT at all. The only thing that works in BOT is effect from artifacts and effect from cores. So that's the only thing that matters there. For example, this effect is going to work, let's say, for the cores. If you're going to equip with the right element to the hunters, let's say this one effect is going to work. Sanjinu, I am going to complete simulation gates, and I will try step by step to explain something about it. But I also have a lot of vids on topic of simulation gates, so also feel free to check them out. There is no way to farm gold easily, it's only gates from daily activities. Like, just farming gates, the gold one. Or selling some artifacts, which I won't really recommend until you're sure what you're gonna use or not. That's always the problem. I mean, yeah, it's kinda tough. Artifacts, they're taking a lot, really, a lot. I mean, just farming, take your time. Let's say there is no life hack, only patience. Levels, they're playing role. Skill advancements, they're playing role. Levels of weapons and advancements of weapons, they're playing role. Just it's not like any stats from sets or cores. Yeah, Zero, Goto with Obsidian, because in my case he is the main DPS and he is doing pretty much well. And I need to provide him more possibilities to deal more damage. Always happy to help, no problem. Yes, Anjanu, expert set and burning curse, that's the way to go. Enhancement. Okay, so we're almost done here. We'll complete workshop, we'll do everything. Now tier 10. Let's go. Actually, before we're going to start, I need to complete effect amplification. This is going to be an important one. We'll start with HP because of Goto. Nice. So overall, when we are talking about simulation gates, the effect amplification, the most important thing, there is no tips about it. Let's say the beginning is pretty much obvious. You need to complete everything, and you should start just with the main stat, which is going to be the most beneficial for your main DPS unit. This one is kinda nice, so you want to get it also as early as possible. The next one which I can suggest you to focus on is going to be this one. 10 extra damage for SGW is always nice. And also this one, increase of attack, is kinda cool. Actually, at a certain point we're going to luck with dashes, and decreasing of cooldowns is also nice. After that, the tree with weakness detection is also going to work pretty much well. And this one. So majority of the most useful, let's say, skills, effects, they are on the left side. But again, you should start with the one which is the main stat for your main DPS. Yeah, Cass, almost done there. 0, I think so. We'll see. There is a lot of potential. So for the team setup, for example, because right now we have, let's say, wind as a main element, an important thing to actually pay attention to the algorithm of the week. So for now we have the boosting algorithm, which saying that the damage of attack with the break effect is going to be increased. And this means a lot. Like, breakers, they're going to deal more damage, believe it or not. All the others are going to deal less damage, so this is kind of an important thing to keep in mind. And in this case specifically, for me, using Goto as the main DPS is going to be a nice one. I can use with him in pair, for example, the other one breaker is going to be okay, but not, let's say, the main priority. Again, just Goto is doing pretty much decent damage, that's why I'm using him with 2 support units. For the sets, again, because Goto is a breaker and get yourself some additional crit hit rate is going to be an important, that's why I'm using him with 4 pieces grid set, and to provide some extra damage, 4 piece obsidian set. Also, he is not going to be like below 40% of MP in any cases. For Hansemi, she's our main support unit, 8 pieces Burning Blessing. For Min, he is our second support, because if we're going to use like 2 Burning Blessing, their effects are not going to stack. I'm using just completely different support set, for example Guardian and Sylph. For the cores here, they're not, let's say, that important. I'm just trying to balance my stats for all hunters. At the very beginning I don't have like a lot of them, and it's going to take time to actually balance things out, but overall I'm just providing with the maximum possible cores, and that's pretty much it. So we're going to try, hopefully I'm not going to suffer a lot. 0 about belt, I don't know if it's going to be the case actually. I know that there were some rumors in general, but I don't know. About Goto or Mireille in terms of damage output, it depends how you're going to use them. Overall, let's say Mireille is a better DPS. Again, you're using like with her the full team, with the breaker, with the support unit, and she is the main DPS, and her only purpose is to deal damage. She is not doing anything besides it. But for example, for Goto, nice one, he is able to break opponents, he is providing some support abilities, and he is dealing some pretty much decent damage, so it really depends. Rudik, nice to see you here. Yes, the second stream, and today is going to be the third stream. I'm going to cover the Sharp live stream as well. For Baran, again, Sanjuno, by my tests, which I completed on my original account, on my pay to win account, I didn't see a huge difference between Mireille and Goto. But again, with Mireille, I was using Goto as a breaker, I was using Hansumi as a support, and Mireille as the main damage dealer. In case of Goto, I was using Min, Hansumi, and Goto, and they did more or less on the same level. Let's say with metas, I did a little bit worse with Goto just because of timings and his longer animations, let's say. It's not the problem about his damage output. But for example on KCL I did way faster than with Mireille. No real reason to use Wu, for real. Like, it's better to give him some additional support. On the Obsidian, on Goto, damage increase prioritized for simulation, I would say damage increase. But of course the main focus should be on HP for him. The other stats, they don't really matter that much as HP. A1 Hansumi is kinda low, I should say, that at least you want to have her A3 to be a nice support for Goto, for the win team in general. But of course better A5. Okay, nice. Let's get this firewall. Yeah, Zero, I saw your question. I'm not sure, I don't know. I don't cover any leaks. I'm not sure if we're going to receive a new slot. This might be the case again. I heard some rumors, but I'm not sure if it's going to be the case. Leaks are leaks. A lot of things they might change. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using, Sanjunu. So Min is going to be great, but ideally you should just build up your Hansumi a little bit. She's a nice support unit for the win team. She's not the best support unit overall, but for the win team she is like a must. Nice. Where am I at with the codes once again? And I have 250. Okay, let's upgrade a little bit. The 5th slot, with the fact that we're going to have high levels in artifacts, is going to be really huge. I agree. Yeah, man, I understand, but the whole thing is not just about the total power. Total power is important and plays like a huge role in this game, just massive one for sure. But advancements, they're also important. Just basically, she's going to provide more damage for the wind element. She is going to give immortality at A3. At A5 she's going to be even better for the wind team. So these are kind of huge things. Just a second, guys. Oh, for real. Wasted. Little bit bad timings, I guess. But it is what it is. Just second, Honcho. Let me finish the stage and I will read your message. Okay, this one is not bad. Is there a way to skip a phase when Dragon in POD throws purple spheres and becomes untargetable? Yes, if you're not allowing him to move away. So basically, if you're able to break his pause, let's say, before he is going to do anything. So when he is getting up, like immediately you should break both of his pause. Only in this specific case. We're going to get some more quotes. It applies to all phases. You can skip all phases from the beginning till the very end. Again, it all depends on timings. If you're going to break his legs fast. Nice. So here for simulation gates, I should say that about codes, for example, the multi-thread, majority of them, they're kinda nice. The one which is going to increase the critical hit rate, the one which is going to increase the critical hit damage, and the most important, that's going to increase your basic stats like attack, HP, and what was that? Defense. Here we have the same thing, like with the critical hit rate, that's nice, but more important with, let's say, main stats, the same thing. For the firewall, the most important are going to be these two that are going to decrease the defense of opponents and increase damage, and the one which is going to increase damage. Why it's working? Well, because in my case, for example, I have support unit who is going to provide shield. You can also get some shields from course, from the middle one with defense, and it's also going to work pretty much well. For boosting, you want to get yourself the one which is going to stack the damage output from using the basic skill. I don't have it right now. With defense decrease, defense ignore. Like cooldown of basic skills is kinda a good one, but not the top priority. Also, the elemental codes, they are also important. Like for the win team, especially those which are going to stack the damage output by percentages, by a certain percentage. And also the one which is working from the elemental hunters. Like if you have one hunter of wind, let's say, your damage is going to be increased by a certain percentage, and so on. Wish you good luck with tier 15, but again, I won't recommend to spend like tickets if you're not sure that you're going to complete it in a test mode. They're kinda garbage. Okay, let's take this one. I just don't want to spend more crystals. If you don't have tickets, then that's fine, yeah, try it. For the build, I think I already explained the most important things. This is kinda a good thing, I guess, but it's a good question if they're going to do something like that. I'm not sure. Nickel, just let's say the first highest ones. I mean, complete the combatant stuff. It's going to ask you sometimes, from time to time, to enhance some artifacts, so just the maximum possible one. Get yourself something basic, and after that, start farming. And as soon as you will get some really worthy pieces, in that one you should invest. Because overall, again, speaking of enhancements, even if you have, let's say, perfect piece, you think a perfect one, we're going to talk about perfect enhancements, and it's not always the case. So even some really nice pieces, they're going to be kind of wasted from time to time. It is what it is. That's why you want to save as much resources as possible. Shortly explaining about the damage increase and the way it works, it basically working in a way that you have some main stats, some other amplifiers, and the final stat from which your attack, your damage output is going to be scaled off is going to be damage increase. In terms of formulas, I'm not a strong one person, so I can't really explain that in details, but overall it's like the last one useful stats that you want to focus on. About defense penetration, it depends on opponents, on bosses that you are going to fight, so not for everyone it's really that important. Just some bosses they have more defense, some bosses less defense, and the character for whom defense penetration is going to be the most important is going to be Yusuyun, because she is a hunter, let's say, who is able to reach 100% defense penetration with certain conditions. But you need to have, for this specific purpose, let's say, high enough Gina and ASL. This one, code, I was talking about it, the boosting. When the user uses their basic skill, it increases the damage of their basic skill by 5% at rare level. Maximum stacks infinite. This is a really nice one. Yeah, Nickel, good one. So where we are at, before the final stage. Okay, now it's time to upgrade ourselves a little bit, and we're done. So we're upgrading this one to legendary. No questions about it. It's going to stack up real quick. I'm going to finish this one. And we'll upgrade this one boosting. Yeah, okay, Nickel. I'll have a look. No, no, Honcho. There is no way. Only during the battle. And done. Easy one. Yeah, Toko. He's killing it. I think yeah. Just for now it's not the main goal. But I think it's kinda doable. Also, it's going to really depend on my luck in terms of codes during the run. Oops, the wrong one. So I need to upgrade a little bit my stats. Spend some keys for artifacts. We're going to try farm something more. And after that we'll try to do normal mode Baran. Well, you're not like cooked completely. Okay, so selector for legendary rune, and of course it's going to be magnifying slashes. No questions about it at all. Then easy one. Okay, so let's farm some artifacts. I need to get some gear, some better gear. Let me actually see if I can get a higher tier. I'm going to spend 1 key for now. Yeah, Toko, I know. Just it can wait for now. There are still a lot of things to do. And I have like 2 more hours. Bad timings, bad timings. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Nice one, Nickel, nice. That's some crazy luck. It's a waste of gold at some point, for sure. I mean, everything in this game is a waste of gold, to a certain extent. Hey, schools, doing free-to-play account. Doing some farming, complete simulation gates tier 10. Trying to get some better artifacts. And after that we'll do workshop of green light. Baran normal. It's doable, but I need to get some better stats for some better sets for Cha. In this case is going to be okay. I don't remember. I need to check this out. Or if you're asking about the boss tier, it's 19, but my battle tier, let me check. You'll be alright, Nickel, don't worry. No, unfortunately I'm below. These are my numbers for now. Tier 30. In this case, let me farm a little bit. And a little bit tier 17. I think I'm able to finish it on 3 trophies. POS 3? What POS 3? Yeah, well, I understand you. That's true, that's true. When we had the time of Baran, I actually finished him with the West Wind. I have somewhere the old one video. It's in a bad quality, and it's not a really nice one. I think I have it, I'm not sure. Or maybe I was doing just for fun and without recording it. That's exactly the meaning, Dessel. That's exactly the meaning. Hey, I did it right on time. Like, perfectly on time. Unfortunately, no gear that I wanted. This one, okay, no, so boots are actually from KCL. Let me spend a little bit more tickets here, maybe 5. No, tickets, I mean keys. Maybe I will be able to finally get some better piece of the Guardian chest. This is going to be the case. After that, we'll be fine to farm Baran. You're not going to sleep tonight? Holy moly, man. Just take care about your health for a little bit. Of course, I understand it's always exciting to, you know, start a fresh new account with some crazy luck. But still, health matters. We're not talking about such things here. We are not talking about them. Yeah, actually guys, all the links in the description for the live stream Thanks for reminder, Nickel. If you're enjoying my content, if you want to support me, feel free. Also join my Discord server. After the live stream, I'm going to check also the Netmarble Creator Program. If there is something new, some new supporters, I'm going to send the codes. There are 2 codes right now. Okay, I mean, at least it's better than what I have right now on Min, so I'll take it. No, I understand. You mean, yeah, I mean just you need to understand it. In what specific way I'm talking about it. So I'm going to spend my last keys here. I will even try Bruce Strong level 15. Just for the sake of trying. You know? Schools about the camera. So the whole thing, when I'm doing my videos, I'm recording myself on mobile device. Right now I'm using my phone as the chat. And to actually use the camera, I can turn on from the laptop, but the quality is going to be really shitty. So I just prefer not to turn it on. They're so bad. The curse sets are so freaking bad. Well, unfortunately, I guess. But whatever. About 20, I'm not sure for now. Nice one, Lishan. Not a bad one result. I was a bit better, let's say. Some nice luck. Well, this wasn't really nice. Yeah, it's all about the luck in terms of codes. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's also true. Well, the whole topic about artifacts is a pain, but we have what we have. At least they are trying to provide probably some more options to get maybe some better pieces. It's not always working, unfortunately. These sets are kinda garbage. But I don't have any better options, so I guess whatever. They're so bad. Let me check if I have something in my inventory. Only the blessing one. It's such a waste. It's really so bad. No, I didn't. What's the story behind it? Okay, so let's try. Igris, prove a strong level 15? Yeah, 15. Jeez, man. What the hell was that attack? Yeah, this is kinda wasted. Bad try. Kinda lacking a little bit still. Yep, a little bit earlier. For tier 15, have bad stats on SGW. My total power in SGW is 175, I guess. Yeah, 175. Okay, let's try with the break skill. Let's try. Poncho, I didn't get the question. What was that? This shit just fucked me up so bad right now. Yeah, thanks for joining. Have a good one. Still, I wasn't doing it on time, and it was like pretty much the same result. Believe it or not, but here, in this case, with such difference in total power, magnifying slashes isn't doing that well. So it doesn't make like a lot of sense. Actually, you know what? This might be the case. I think maybe for real. Oh my god. Let's try once again. I forgot about the core. Let's try once again. Just, you know, without the breaking skill, but with max slashes. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, enhancements, and it gives extra stats. 20% extra attack at artifact level 20. Ah, not enhancement, enchantment. The maximum attack percentage is going to be 1.3. Like, all the books, they're explained, they're providing all the numbers. Let's try Dazzle, let's try right now. And after that, we will try with this one thing. No. I'm doing really bad with my rotations right now. Not enough. Not enough. Let's try with the other weapon. We are going to make it better. Just let me upgrade a little bit the skills of this weapon. Because they're at level 1. It doesn't make a difference. Schools. The thing is, the whole thing is, about the total power. So I'm not going to break him fast enough, and the duration he is going to be in a break state is going to be so low that it doesn't make any impact. I'm barely going to break him like once, and dealing enough damage from just weapons is going to be not enough, so I need some damage skills. Try with not two without a windbreaker. I would be glad to do this if I had someone not a windbreaker. For fuck's sakes. There was 1 minute left. Okay. Nah. It's not gonna work. Fortunately, too weak for this. Like, I have A0 Harper. But again, she's not going to do a shit at all. Don't worry, guys. I have enough knowledge about this game. Right now it's all about stats. Oh, this one is nice actually. This one as well. And maybe better than one I have. Like for real, I mean, when you're in red, it's only about certain stats. And the build, I know which one to use, don't worry. It's just I'm lacking with stats right now. Let me check my min. Nice, even 2 times in HP percentage, great. For the earrings, actually. Have better as well, I guess. With 1 HP, 2 HP. It's going to be without any critical hit rate, but I guess, oh my goodness. That was good. All good, guys, all good. Okay, so let me do some enchantments here. And we'll go to Workshop of Brilliant Light. And after that, we'll farm something else. Just for remaining time. Actually, you know what? I need to save some of these for Goto. For the last tries I was like 2% lacking. Right now I have higher levels, I have better gears, I have higher stats, so I guess we will be fine. Let me actually first of all upgrade Goto till the end. I guess this is going to be more important rather than mean. Okay, I guess here everything is fine. And let's finish min. Just second schools. Annoying process of upgrading everything. I don't even want to touch this one. It's so bad. A little bit for Hansumi as well, why not? And those stats are garbage, but it's going to give some total power, so why not? Yep, without Mirai. Because it's just the first random set. I mean, it's garbage. You should understand it. So my stats for Goto right now. I mean, I'm going to give him... no, I'm not going to give him anything, I guess. I'm going to give him. Okay, this one. So yeah, something like that. Not perfect, for sure, but that should be enough. Okay, let's go. Summon shadows early. Yeah, it goes easy. I will wait for the ult. Just not today. Now it's fairly easy one. Now let's try to complete Baran with SGW. Hey Bill. Yep. Cooked. Creek. You're here as always with pools. I get you, I get you. Let me try Baran first. After that we'll do pools. Okay, so my remnant power. Can I level him up or not? Nope. Full addiction release. Yeah. Need to bring this back. Go to A5. Go to A5. Let's try, you know, with the vacuum wave. Just because it's almighty break. I'm not sure how it's going to work with the break overall. Yeah, Toko, I understand. Why did you change? Actually, you know what? Before we are going to start, an important thing to do. I have quite something to, you know, get from here. Wasted, which is unfortunate. I'm glad to hear this, Billo. Glad that you enjoyed it. What are these blessings? Oh my god. Still so many missing. You know what? No, nothing. Yep, missing quite a bit. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. Maybe Dazzle, maybe. Maybe not. Oh no, oh no. That was such a waste right now. Yeah, I completely forgot about this phase, to be honest with you guys. Hey, Just, nice to see you here once again. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It was an easy one. Now it's time to complete 3 full runs. Finally some legendary cores. Yeah, before we're going to do it, some pulls. Let's do some summons. At least to get 1 SR. Where is it? Let's get this done. No, it's too early for heart. There is no reason for me to try hard. I'm going just to farm some normal. I'm not ready for hard, guys. I mean, of course we can believe in magic, but unfortunately there are no magic. The difference in terms of total power is too big. It's kind of bad luck. And only one SR. And of course Ayla. So I basically lost a 50-50. Let's get one more. Maybe it's going to be an early one. Maybe not. Till pity. I hope. Ayla is good, I know. She's good. I guess it's going to be pity. My luck left me with this account, unfortunately. Again, pity, and a single one. Nice, nice. That's exactly what I was looking for, to be honest. That's what I need. Simulation tier 30? For real? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's go and farm a little bit of Workshop of Green Light again. This would have been brutal. Just when we're going to talk about the hard mode, the minimal is going to be 800k. So, not doable, unfortunately. Not for now, at least. Need to get some more levels, need to farm better gears, need to farm some cores, upgrade a little bit everything. And maybe in 1 week it's going to be fine. Just... oh my god. I guess it's going to be already late. So no. But appreciate you a lot. You know, guys, I appreciate you a lot. Especially those who are from very beginning and still watching me. It's always cool to know. Especially those who are supporting. And Pain just killed it today. That was something. I didn't expect that. The wrong side. Oh my god. Good SR hunters to build? There are no good SR hunters. So from this, let's say, perspective, just whatever. So this one account is going to be lucky in terms of weapons. I get you. Some legendary drops. Pretty much impressive. Now let's see if I can actually deal with KCL without blessings. It's going to be interesting. This sucks. Not really impressed. Feel it's going to be a better option. Park Hye-jin is nice, yeah. She's not bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, let's give it a try. Without blessings. Perfect timings. Okay, I think I'm doing it. Yeah, okay, without blessings, that was fine. No legendary, yeah. That sucks. Four, three, two. Interesting. Okay. Let's get it done. At least we'll try. Because again, no blessings. I don't know how it's going to work. Just a second, guys. One moment. The wrong one. For real. Yeah, but I mean, for now I don't have cures. I mean, at all. It's not like I don't have anything better in terms of cures. It means I don't have anything with the main stat, at least attack percentage for the cures. He smashed me. That was such a fucking waste. OMG. Can I please stop doing this bullshit? Thank you. Do you really guys think that I need curse set? Finish him! Without blessings. Which is nice. Yep. Nice description. In a way, I don't see immediately the stats, the actual stats. But it is what it is, I guess. Not a bad one. Okay, so we have last, let's say, 15-20 minutes before I'm going to leave till the sharp live stream. Do you have any preferences what to do? Let me know. Nice, nickel, nice. Well, I'm going to farm some gates. Just provide me your thoughts if you want to see something for this account. Danielle, I have quite a lot of experience in this game. I know what am I doing and why. Don't worry. Yeah, there is going to be no Korean live stream. It's just a sharp one, where they're going to reveal the kit for Seorin. And also they are going to show what kind of changes we're going to receive in the upcoming update. So still, it's quite a decent one. And I also believe as we're not going to have the Korean live stream, maybe we'll have some better codes. Pain is starting a new free-to-play account, for real? What's going on here? Bilu, I'm from Russia. I'm living in Germany. Oh, he's live. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. Where the views dropped. That's pretty much clear. The sharp live stream from now, it's going to be, let me see, in 8 hours 40 minutes, something like that, I guess. I have planned the stream, so if you're interested, just check. It should provide the exact time. Well, he's starting and I'm going to finish. Overall, the plan is completed. Pains our bold monarch. What's going on, man? Can you move forward? The plan is pretty much completed, so we farm simulation. Probably I can go higher, but I'm not sure if I should risk the ticket. We farmed normal mode Baran on day 6 of a free-to-play account, the brand new account. It's pretty much decent result, I think. Farmed some artifacts. I have to do still some weekly activities, but probably I'm going to do them tomorrow. Today we also will have sharp stream. So yeah. And this is actually going to be an interesting one. Try to complete BOT on this one account. I'm kinda curious to see what kind of result I'm going to receive. I remember when I was struggling on Vulcan. That was a real struggle in comparison to now. Like basically, I just decided to, you know, finish hard mode Vulcan out of the stream, just because I had there like a free ticket, a first free entrance. So I decided to do it, and you know, the funny thing, just when I received myself the Stormbringer, after I broke him, I just pushed him to like 25% immediately after a single one rotation. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, times changed. Vulcan Hard was nightmare. Yeah, for me too. I remember I was trying to complete him for like 7 hours in a row. That was something. You know. Oh, okay. I was thinking that I'm not able to receive any higher ranks for the red gates. That's Herbie. Yeah, I mean... I was actually kinda okay with Serbia, but I was, let's say, prepared for this. With demons, it was tough, let's be real, but kinda doable, so I was completing it like in last 10 seconds, something like that. And for the Vulcan exactly, there was a real struggle. With SGW specifically, not with Hunters, that's the funniest part. Leash 1, the second one, the fire. Yeah, they should too. I guess it's not going to be just, you know, a sharp live stream where they're going to show the kit for Seorin, but also they are going to present some stuff which is going to be important in the upcoming update. So there are a lot of things to expect actually, and because we are not going to have the Korean live stream, they might provide more codes. It was better overall with stats. I mean, you're lacking with some points. Somewhere at the end of the previous live stream, I reviewed both accounts, so I don't know. Were you here? Did you hear it? But if you're going to be interested, you just can watch the last part, so I've provided my thoughts. Yeah. Many would like to see this, but I guess it's not the case. Maybe one day, who knows. But definitely not soon. I mean, she's really broken. That's the only thing that we can say about her. Actually, you know, I enjoy Gotham more, to be honest. This weapon is so freaking slow, can you see this? At least the skill is not such a huge disaster. Well, this one is questionable, I should say, about Akari and her hammer, which is actually axe, but whatever. Show my stats? For this account, they're not really nice. I mean, they're kinda garbage. I still didn't get any good pieces for SGW. Well, I mean, enough of them. About Stormbringer, the way you want to use it is to actually cast the skill before you're going to use any other wind skills or weapons. That's the only thing you should know about the Stormbringer. Zero. No hard baran so far. Too early for this shit. Too early. I appreciate that you're thinking so high about me and maybe my skill. I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, I need to farm for maybe 1 week. It requires 800 to 9.5k. So my goal is going to be to reach at least 750. At least. And still I believe it's not going to be enough, like 800 the least. Oh, I didn't increase the battle tier. 31. 31. Day 6. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, let's do one chapter from the story mode. Need to farm this shit. For draws, Creek. You're crazy about this shit. Deimos is easy? Well... That's cool then. That you're able to beat him easily. Let me just claim everything, because I hate when everything is just in red. Yeah, I understand. But what about Proof of the Strong? How are we doing with it? Why so? How it calls? Skill issue? I'm just joking. Okay, achievements. And let's do some story mode. Yeah, for hunters this sucks the most. I agree. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's right. Like, there is no real reason, to be honest. First one. It was the first one power extract for this account. Okay. The story mode. I still need to do weeklies on this account, but next time. Guild boss rage? Where exactly? On my main account or here? If here the last time it was, I don't know, maybe... Actually don't remember, was it 2 or 3 per run? Here, again, I think it was really close to 3. I was doing it only a single one time at the very beginning, so here I need to do it for this week as well. I didn't complete all weeklies for now. And also Battlefield of Time for this account as well. This is going to be something. But I think tomorrow. $3 billion. I don't remember for real. Like, no, okay. If Rage 3 is 3 billion, it was definitely not there. I really better remember these numbers, you know. $3 billion, right? At some point, right? Somewhere in my dreams, I guess. Oh my god, this Alicia and Emma, they're killing me. For real. It's just such a waste of time, the thing that they are doing, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, MK. Nice to see you here. I believe level 63? I think it was 63. I don't really watch at these numbers. Main one finished, all the content, all maxed out. Let's see right now what's the level, actually. Yeah, 63. Almost 64. In most cases, 0. Yeah. But still, it kinda sucks from certain aspects. They're not, let's say, that huge, but still. There are quite some of them. Yeah, Shadow Armies is one of the main struggles for everyone. Where are you going? Oops, I missed it. Which is set. What's going on? when the update is going to drop. Well, first of all, I'm going to summon for sure in on my main account, and I'm going to do all the tests. Yeah, prayers. That's true. That's true. Especially the late game content for now, it's all about the difference in terms of total power, specifically with shadows. For the artifacts, of course, we're going to try, farm, test, do all, let's say, changes, calculations. Collected quite some keys for my main account, so it's going to be a lot of farming, I guess. Because anyways we're going to receive new artifacts, that's a fact. We also maybe see some of them during today's Sharp live stream, which again I'm also going to cover. We'll see. Kind of a lot of things to do. Maybe. Usually there is nothing really that interesting in terms of farming. I mean, if people enjoying to talk with me, then I guess okay. You're not that hyped for the new girl? Yeah, probably she's not that impressive as Isla, for example. Anyways, we'll know the both reasons for why we love Isla so much. Yeah, I mean, we will have to see. Anyways, for me, like on my main account, I have Alicia, quite advanced. I have Maylin. I'm missing Breaker, to be honest. More tickets, more essence stones, more everything for real. Yeah, I got you. That kinda makes sense because we're basically each month a new character, but not each month we are receiving new artifacts. And some maybe huge shifts in terms of meta. MK, it's a good question, I don't really know. I saw some sketches, there are quite some of them. I mean, it's not like 2 or 3, there are more. The anniversary character. Actually, yeah. This might be true. But they also can make it in a way that the anniversary character is not going to work without Sharin, you know? Like, for example, Yusuyun without Aesol. Just a second, guys. Oops, the wrong way. Yeah, you're right. The most important thing is actually to play smart here, and especially spread your resources. Do we have here? Let me try to complete the side chapters. And you know what we're going to do after that? We will sneak peek the stream from Pain. And is it really working? I mean, the thing with only red gates. So you're farming only red gates, yeah? Yeah, I understand, but you know the funny thing that Pain completed Workshop of Brilliant Light. Even with all those skips, so you know, kinda impressive. With the fucking Guild Spear. Yeah, I mean, just that makes sense. What do you mean, Zero? You're not going to type anymore? I enjoy discussions. I also remember time when I had some big problems with this stage. I'm still slacking a little bit, I guess, in terms of buying keys for the gates. Maybe it's not a good one, but it is what it is. As free-to-play player, it's a good question. I think not. Not really. Maybe once in a week. To buy limited amount of keys, like maybe 9. But not more. Because it's going to be just too painful. And again, I can't really recommend it, because I don't know how it's going to affect your economy. We also need, like, you know, in the armory open slots for essence stones, so we have quite something to open for the essence stones. Yeah, they're kind of providing some nice, let's say, rewards. Fucking real, oh my god, these two bitches, I don't have any other words. Devs want to see us more suffering from this fucking stupid AI. Not bad, not bad. You mean marks of time? Impressive. Just look at them. Oh my god. It triggers me so much. Where? Where are the mobs? You're ready with Shadow Army and Armory. Yeah, I actually collected quite some as well. I think it's not that much as yours, but it's like 1k for Marks 1 and probably 200 and something for Marks 2, maybe a little bit more. What are they talking about? They're so annoying. It's fucked up in Guild Boss with the little ant when you have to. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. 300k shadows weeks ago, okay. 1.8, impressive. I'm still like around 175, more or less, maybe less. For real. I mean, I will pretend that that's not me, but yeah. To play. Well, that's still a good result. Yeah. It's like, again, it's the same thing as it was in the Hidden Chapter 2 with these centipedes. And this freaking stage, it was a real headache. The wrong way. I really like the AoE effect from the Stormbringer. It's actually cool. BT51, what is it? Battle tier. Still kinda good for free to play. I mean, for sure you can be higher, but still fine. Saw some accounts today. Free to play, like but it didn't feel so. Especially the stats, they were kinda impressive. Freaking luck. Level 65. Well, prayer time, levels, everything makes difference. And also the amount of your spendings, because one pay-to-win player is kinda can be absolutely different to another one. Update is going to be after the end of Goto's banner. Yeah, Zero, thanks for joining me. Take care, have a good one. We'll finish this chapter and just have a look at Pain before I'm going to end up the stream. I also need to rest a little bit, get some food, upload the video, and during the sharp live stream we'll continue. Well, I will continue. Some of you maybe not. MK, pretty much obvious stats are going to increase, and I guess by a lot. What kind of effects, new effects, I mean, we're going to receive, I have no idea. Like, again, I'm not watching any leaks. Yeah, Zero. Sorry for taking so long to answer. Yeah, the next is going to be during the sharp. Yeah, just feel free. I don't mind. Oh, Deimos, here we go. Oh, for real. Weakest Deimos of the game. Yeah. Kinda. I can put it as a preview. Deimos completed on a free-to-play account, day 6. Can you imagine? I think they're going to present during the live stream some stats, like we can compare it with, I don't know, level 55 artifacts and 75. It's going to be more or less the same, maybe a little bit more. Oh, I actually missed this one. Missed some tickets, missed some free essence. I can say the difference based on level 55 and 75 artifacts, because last time when I was using level 55 it was so long ago. I have quite some videos about Deimos hard mode, so provided some advices, some, you know, showcases. This might be not for everyone, but might help. Everyone is needing it. I mean, it's an easy one. I'm not going to sleep. So I guess it's going to be an easy one solution. Yeah, Bill, it's just going to be a bit better. I mean, rather than I'm going to, you know, explain you in words here. You can use light setup, but it's more difficult in compared to the fire setup. For SGW, it doesn't really make a lot of difference. Both setups are working pretty much well. That's all, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, in this account I have go to a5. I have Hansemi a5. I was focusing on the wind team. a2 min. Chai received her for the combatant stuff. All the others, it's like lose of 50-50. Actually, I have Isla. a1. It's also a lose of 50-50. Level 65 already. Not a bad one. Just minus half a million to upgrade some SSR hunters. But upgrading them is also important, I should say. Actually, already chapter 21. Not bad. Yeah. You know what? Let's have a look. Just give me a second. I will be right back. I'm here.
Do you still get free trial in the game? I think so.
Here we go.
Yeah, it
Look
does
at
help
this
for sure,
man.
for sure. I do auto a lot actually when I'm overpowered.
With a new
Yeah,
account.
honestly, most gacha games are pretty bad when it comes down to. I don't know, Otto. You're the only kid I know that's in university. At least you're finished it now. You might have an STI. You might want to check.
Spend the lessons on your moms.
Otto, I'm doing it just in case because I know you're gonna get under Ryan's influence, and I'm gonna hear skill issues somewhere along the way. I think if you're gonna go for Cha, Saren's definitely gonna be a must-have. I think Saren's probably gonna be the same thing as SL is for the rest of the fire team.
a3 is good, but below a4 is going to be better,
Saren's
you
been
know.
behind that desk, greeting everybody every single day. You think she hasn't picked up on everybody? The girl's been a spy, man, with her damn legs. She's been spying on everybody. She knows everyone's skills.
And this man eating, as always. As always on a stream, he is eating something.
She knows all the tea, bro. Saren's coming in with a gun. She's about to clear house.
Yeah, just, I don't know, I didn't change it.
You know she's gonna be important. You know she's gonna be important. Fuck. Oh, good problem here. Wait, when I get up ruined? I did.
Let's see.
Oh, it's the same thing as saying just in case, you know? You ever watch Russell Peters?
Just,
When his dad
you
gives him
here
a
and
slap in the
there.
head? He's like, what was that for? And he's like, just in case? That's pretty much what I'm doing. It's just a just in case moment. Because I know Ryan's around. You're going to get influenced. Hey, Rudik, what's up, bro? Yeah, bro. Whenever my wife and her mom get together, I hear all about the family chismes, bro. A lot of Filipino back talk. Hey, zero kagila. So naman.
I love this man
Well,
when
they
he
do
speaks
it
Russian.
because they want people to spend money. There's really no other reason to ever do that unless, like, you have to remember at the end of the day,
He's fun. He's
their
fun.
goal is to make money. This is a raid? Oh, shit. Spasiba. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's a chismes. That's right. Y'all don't think I speak a little bit of Tagalog living with a Filipino wife? Just a little bit. I know what matters. No, can't do this yet. Yo, Bane,
What's
someone
he
did POS 10 with Damo,
progressing right now?
Scrimshaw, and Beck.
He just started.
Maybe? I have no
Nothing
idea if I did.
special. Level 10, I see.
I finished it with the light team before, but I used Thomas.
I guess he started with the story mode.
I would imagine with the proper gear, it shouldn't be impossible.
Everything is
It's a
closed.
tough fight or anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just started okay, I see.
You get on average when you A5 a unit. I don't know, bro. I never counted weapon dupes. See, Solomon. Yeah, I know some of these words. Des, unfortunately, I can't read Russian anymore, which is very, very sad. I've lost that ability. Whoa, what is this? Holy jackpot, baby! They're still giving out the 10K? God.
Yeah, 10K essence.
Damn, son. Yeah, I mean, that's Gohak's thing, right? Gohak's thing is to like go into a fight with a dildo that's not even in the game, and then whack the boss with it and make a video about it. And he writes like,
Okay.
unknown weapon defeat.
Let him leave speaking about dildos and so on. He's enjoying it pretty much well. I guess. We'll finish chapter 21. I don't know, just. He's always talking about some Vulcan's dildo and so on. The funny thing that I can summon shadows here. That's the most hilarious here. It's like, hello, do you wanna see my full army? Oh, it actually looks like a fight. Oh my god, I can't believe it. At such level, it actually looks like a real fight. It's not like I'm going to one-shot him. Already doing more than I planned, to be honest. I will stay here for another 10 minutes, but that's the maximum I can do. I really need to go to do some groceries. That was a good one. Not bad, not bad. Is this the chapter where we are going to fight Beru, or is it going to be chapter 23? Do you remember? Still need to farm hard mode as well. And reverse mode as well. Have quite a lot of things to farm in this account. It's better. Chapter 23. Okay, so after this one. It's like the beginning. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. It's when hunters were fighting and our boy SGW was slacking. Waiting for the most epic moment, you know, as usual. Was farming some daily activities. Oh no. This weapon is really slow. I actually have a feeling that DKL looks bigger than the Stormbringer. And the most weird thing that he really swings with the DKL like nothing. And the Stormbringer is like, it weighs a freaking ton. At least at some level it feels like some real fights. Well, it's the end game in terms of the story mode, but still, yeah. Let's see. A little bit annoying. Whoa. Another one.
戦うほど強くなっていくのを感じる。感覚能力値を上げるほど俺の勘が鋭くなる。そして確かに感じる。俺の不吉な予感は外れたことがない。 びはここまでだ。つまらない相
It's
手だ。
kinda almost done.
消えろ。
Not bad, not bad.
こっちの番だ。
These flying hearts, they're killing me. Pretty much soon. I will try right now to speedrun the next chapter. If I will have some struggles, I will finish it. If it's going to be an easy one, we'll finish the chapter with Beru, and that's it. Till the sharp live stream. Yeah, mirror. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's like you're missing some levels. And I mean from amplification effect amplification. Oh, 16-6, nice. At some point, the progress is going to be done. And the only thing which is going to be left, actually, is 2 farming gates. And that's pretty much it. I guess 75 at best. Yeah, Mirror, have a good one. Thanks for joining anyways. Take care. Till the end, yeah, appreciate it. Just I guess you actually missed one, but that was during the night, so yeah, I don't judge you at all. Some rewards, some rewards. The True King, level 75, 77. Yeah, just, I understand completely. Yeah, Bear's chapter. For now, it goes not that difficult. I guess that's good. Not the bad one damage. Moon Knight, what do you mean? Are you asking if tomorrow is going to be the update when we're going to receive a new hunter? Or are you asking about the live stream? When we'll have the kit reveal? If about the sharp live stream, yeah, it's kinda, for some people, going to be tomorrow. For me, I still consider it like today. Well, technically it's going to be tomorrow, but for me it's going to be today. Because it's going to be 2 AM. I understand that Serin, the update with Serin we're going to receive in like 1 week or so. Well, already less than 1 week. But not tomorrow. For my main account, I'm going to pull her. Yeah, probably we'll do it on the live stream. Serena is not going to be released tomorrow. She's going to be released in almost 1 week. Let's say less than 1 week, but yeah, we still have time. So the next live stream I will definitely have on free to play, because I need to complete weeklies. I'm not going to do them today. We'll do it like tomorrow, probably. We'll see. When the update is going to be? It's going to be like Thursday, I guess. Yeah. so still a couple days. Well, at least at this level it was some kind of a fight. Because on my main account, when we got Beru, it was just one shot. And that's it. Here, at least you have a feeling that you're fighting something. Why are you so many? What's going on? Ah, so I can kill it. For real. Chill, guys. Chill. Just a little bit. Where should I go? Upstairs? No. Oh, okay. It requires already quite a decent amount of XP. To get levels. Bill, I really need to go, so not today, the next time. So this is going to be the last chapter. It's going to be soon, Nickel. Yeah, I'm finishing this chapter and this is going to be the break for me. It just goes easier than I expected and actually more than I could imagine. Yeah, nickel, definitely.
終わらせてやるよ。
Why not?
経験値が加盟する。こっちの番だ。遅い。風よ。お前の攻撃通じない。丸見えだ。粉々にしてやる。そこだ。ここは任せろ。最強ヒーラー登場。
I even got some punches in my face in this chapter.
無駄だ。
Okay. Is this the end? Is this actually the end of the chapter? Yeah. So we're going to watch this.
綺麗に片付いてますね。安心して集まってください。魔力が全く感じられません。
マスター。なんやねん。なんだあんた。おい、何も言う。ここは立ち入り禁止。
Nickel, I was unlocking other shadows, just unlocking them, but leveling up, it was only about Igris, for now so far.
何をした？
騒がれると耳が痛い。しばし眠らせておくだけだ。確認できたか？
あいつの力に間違いない。
妙な話だ。あの者が人間を助けるとは思えない。虫が腐り、悪臭を放っている。あの女が見れば騒ぎ立てるぞ。狩りは予定通り開始する。変更事項はない。
Yeah, that was quite a badass
こ
moment,
こに来ているようだが、
should admit it.
この辺りはあの者に任せよ。
関わりたくないということか。
そう解釈することができるだろう。
Nickel, there's actually no real reason. Like, for real. You want to build your weapons anyways. And if you have, like, both Stormbringer and the Plum, it's up to you which one you want to build. For the season 3, well, we still don't know when it's going to be, but this should be kinda epic, let's say. So, I didn't really watch yet the second one. I know what is going to be there overall, but yeah, I just started, like, I watched 2 episodes. Still need to catch up. Yep. So, for this stream, it's pretty much it. I need to have some break, a little bit of rest, and for today it's planned to have a sharp live stream. If some of you is still going to stick around, you're more than welcome to join me at that time. Again, thanks for joining. Don't forget to hit the like button, and see you in the future videos, streams. So have a good one and take care, guys.